what am I doing? I'm putting dries on. It's definitely drying up, like it's saying next 20 minutes the rain is dying off, but the track is definitely still wet. But my tyres had enough. Absolutely had enough. Car does not want to turn anymore.
Clear on the right.
I also feel like I need full road feedback feel when it's wet now. That's new. That's it. Wow. That's new. Wow. It's already a dangerous track at the best of times, you know?
Car on the right.
Fucking hell. Blue flags.
Clear on the right.
Got me too distracted by my mirror, trying to figure out what car that was for a sec. If you haven't seen night time in this game, it's phenomenal. I hope the skies clear up. But regardless, you'll get to see the rain. I've got a younger brother, I've been there, and I've got family, I've been there. Very dysfunctional family. Sorry, man. Yeah. Sorry to understand why that makes sense why you haven't been around. I hope you're all good, man. Still quick as shit. Bro, they just can't. I want the sun to come out. Just the fucking Lord, man. They just will not get near 27. Stints, 3/8. I'm like, it's too silly, bro. Like, it's too much of a flex. It's a streamer thing. The way, so like, I got the idea from like what Jimmy and Super GT have done, and my mate recently, who we do Trans Am with, did Le Mans 24 hours real time in LMP on Gran Turismo. So like 20 cars, but Gran Turismo. You know, so like, not the hardest, but like still absolute test of endurance. And mega move.
Some severe damage on the front of the car. Box is
50% damage. And the car's fucked. Fuck! Fuck! That's it. I'm a lap down. Car's broken. I'm a lap and a half down. Seriously, to go a lap down. But definitely the one I was against was damaged, and it looks like it's another one. Oh, and this Audi trying to unlap himself, it's going to kill itself or that dude. It's the same situation we had before. It's got to slow down for me. Fucking muppet. Didn't think about that. Goose. Oh, I can feel the DT sinking into my wrist now, man. My wrist is on fire. Woo. Slowing all the exact same places. This beamer, mate, the beamer's right now in the wet. Fuck off, Audi. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Oh, you fucking... What are you shooting me? This AI, man. I am so lucky that was not damaged. I don't know how that was not damaged. See what I mean about this AI? Like, this is no joke. This is not Gran Turismo. I mean, Gran Turismo being safe but not under blue flag condition. That's a joke. It's probably like 3-4 laps down. His totes damaged. Fucking BMW must be under budget or over budget this year. They are keeping their cars out. It's like, nah, you can't fix it for another 3 hours. You don't have the parts. Stay out, stay out. Not me. My pit crew's alright. We're funded by fucking Lawrence Stroll. For the rest of it, we might have to organise Lawrence to buy the team. This is a joke. Absolute joke. This bloke's in fucking 8th. You're right, mate. Whatever. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh. Should be like an outpost. Outpost. Oh, we're going for it.
Clear on the right.
We
Faster
did it.
car.
We did it. We fucking did it.
Car on the right. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Clear on the right.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we all? Lurkers? J-Dog? RL? Tweak? Alright. Fed the cats early because they were both fucking hanging out They were seeing me setting up. They figured, oh yeah, lunchtime. It's not even close, mate. But they were doing my head in. What's with the wheel? Whoa. All right, so it saved correctly last time. Hallelujah. I remember the right at the end of it. Tom Morgan? Tom Morgan. Hello? Tom Morgan? Jim Owen?
That's why cooling was invented. Smiling face with sun.
Yeah, well, I'm in fucking basketball shorts and a singlet only, basically. And I've already been down the shop. I was up very early. And I went down the shop. And I honestly felt like I was going to be sick. It was that hot out there already. I was struggling to fucking breathe. Just after my meds. My meds always make my tummy feel a bit weird in the morning. If I haven't had like something to eat or have a shit or like, I just feel like I'm going to be sick. And honestly, going out in that heat, I felt like I was going to be very sick. But I held on to it. I was all good. Made it home. Cooler's full. We've got a fridge full of fucking cold water. We've got a couple of these. And I've got a bottle of fucking cordial made up sitting in the fridge at the moment already. So I'll be hydrated. See how long we can keep the temperature down in here. The rest of the house is cool at the moment, but it's not going to last long. But yeah, better off to get started now than later on. I don't think we were boxing. I think we'd already boxed. And we definitely, I don't think I would have paused it right here if I was boxing. And yeah, good poll. Good couple options there, and you could give me more options. All right. We're probably going to be trash after being on Gran Turismo a week again. It'll take us another 4 hours to get used to it again. What do I want? Throttle. That's all right. Seems good.
Spa 12 hour.
There isn't a Spa. There's a Bathurst 12 hour. There's Bathurst 12 hour. You know. Have you got the hazards on while I'm in the pause? Or is that like a light flashing on my car? That's weird as. All right. So what did we do? We did 8.5 hours.
Bathurst 12 HR. Monza 8 hour. Watkins. So many combos, LOL.
It'll be honestly good. I know it's not that great of a track, but it would be cool to do a 24-hour race there, just seeing the way it changes. Bahrain. And imagine tyres, bro. Because I don't mind Bahrain. It's a mad track. Like, it's kind of like a Red Bull type track, or even a Sardinia. Like, it's pretty basic, but it's got a mad flow too. And the desert would look awesome at night with the stars. Macca's combos? Nah. Nah, we were griefing Macca's yesterday, talking about how bad they are now. All right. We are going to have to turn that volume down again. And we'll probably turn news up. So I can hear you a bit better. Headphones down a little. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Filth. We're gonna die. Watch this. Watch how quick we'll fucking fuck up. Feels weird being in the night now and it's not fucking... It's not nighttime. Last time I went into the night it was proper nighttime and it felt perfect and I was in the zone. I feel like I've got to turn that fucking light off. It's distracting me. Like that shouldn't be on. I can see a light. The left side. Look at it though, man. Bro, that's the leader. Fucking 2.5 seconds behind me. Probably about to put me about 4 laps down, something like that. God, it looks so good. Come on, mate. Hurry up. Hurry up. It's looking like the real race might not even happen too, guys. There's only 13 cars signed up. 26 drivers. So they might postpone it. Be unfortunate. But if they do postpone it, it'd be great if they push it back to like a New Year's thing. Something like that. Boxing Day even. Yeah, December 1st. Maxie told me yesterday. Oh, fuck. Oh, I knew it. I knew. So yeah, we're going to postpone getting the chair too. I have to anyways. I have to postpone a week. But won't be too stressed anyways. I knew the first time I came into that turn without the practice that I was going to struggle. It's always that turn. You've got to fucking hook in. It's not bad. Yeah, I had to. I had to. Avoided damage too. Oh shit, someone's sitting here. Or is that the leader? Oh no, it's the leader. I thought he was sitting on the track because of the triangle. Bro, it's so hard to get in the zone now with the night. Last time I was racing, I was fucking clocked in. I could have done another 8 hours. And also the real race too won't have anything like this because it's a ×1 multiplier. It'll be 2 PM, 8 PM. The real race. And as we've seen, it won't get dark. until way late. Yeah, I feel so slow now, man. Like, just having not been warmed up to it. That's the hard thing about doing it in sessions, when you have to resume it on the spot. Yeah, bro. Yeah. They all are, man. They all are. Even seconds already caught up, like 15, 20 seconds on me. But yeah, that Ferrari at 95% AI, man. It ain't slow. Like, pole was like a 23 or a 22. And I did a 25 for third. So yeah, it's a very quick car here. If you can full send it. And full send is the last thing I've been trying to do in any... I think there was one run where I was full sending, and it was probably right near the end, like when it was like this. I finally got used to the wet, I had the line off, and it finally got to night time, and I was starting to make overtakes again. And then the dry session, and then as soon as I pushed it too hard, I died again. Like, I realised too, putting that video together, like I thought it was much earlier. I didn't fully fuck up until nearly 4 full hours in. I was still on the lead lap after 4 hours. So like, I was pretty disappointed to have that mistake that I did and have to park it in the pits, like, because it was too broken to drive it back. 4 full hours I'd gone on the lead lap. Granted, I was like 5 minutes behind the leader, but I was still on the lead lap, still fighting in the midfield. Alright. We're still looking at heavy rain for the next half hour. It's ridiculous. Nah, it's raining. It is raining too. Heavy rain. It's just because of how fast I'm going, you can barely see it. But it's definitely heavy rain, bro. It's just, there's still, like the cars are so spread out now and it's been wet for so long, there's a dry line. But I remember right before probably an hour before because it has like so it's on heavy rain at the moment, then it has like a heavy rain plus. The hour before I jumped off, I remember the heavy rain plus come, and it looked exactly like this. Right as it went into night, it just kept getting darker and darker, but the dry line was there. It was beautiful, like, and then like the tyres were actually running warm. Every time you went down the straight, you were cooling off the tyres, and I noticed the plus thing coming, and as soon as it hit, like, looking like this, disappeared. Like, it just went back to water all over the track, like puddles in certain areas. It happened so quickly. I didn't even get a full lap around the circuit again with under that plus, and the whole track had just been re-soaked. So like, if there's a dry line, like, that's optimal for these tyres, and there's still a line outside of that you can play with these tyres, but my temperatures aren't optimal at all. I need to be like a degree higher on all of them. Oh mate, fucking bro, I'd love to be up there. What's the time? 10:48. They'd be fucking, half of them would be about to double drop. It'd be just kicking in for them, you know. The Jaeger bombs would be flowing. Yeah, no, it's definitely still raining, bro. You just can't see it under the lights at the moment. You look outside of the lights, you can see it. Like, I can. But it's just the way the game and the graphics are. Like, if I was behind a car, you'd see it. Because you'd be spraying it all in my face. But you can see it around the clouds and shit when I'm turning. Just under the lights at the moment, the way the lighting is, it's showing me everything, you know, like, because the lighting in this game is fucking crazy. Crazy realistic. Alright, so just stay committed to it. Just keep the footing. There we go. Just stay committed. There's a few. Yeah, that would be hard, actually. What's going on, bro? I only stuffed up once in my first lap. Just going around the kink, uphill. Managed to keep it non-damaged, though. Big adjustment straight away, man, as soon as you get back on it. Especially jumping in like this.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. I jumped on last night, grabbed it. I grabbed that in the Cosworth late last night. Won't get a drive of it until tomorrow, but it's, the Nations race is that at Spa, Maxi. Be tough. I always make sure I've got at least, like if I know something like that's coming, I make sure I've got the 20 mil, but I had 40. I would have had 50, 60 if I didn't go on that spending spree last week, where I went and just started buying all the race cars and the VGTs. But yeah, I bought it and the Cosworth, still got over 20 mil. Gotta try and remember I started the day on lap 54. Car's so fucking light right now, man. Tyre again. Guess we're pitting. Fuck, how's this, Maxi? Multitasking, mate. Multitasking. We got there. We got there, mate. We fucking got there, and we got the fuel in the car that we needed. Yeah, bro, the pressures were so bad. Like I was saying it, that the pressures were so bad. I said I needed about another degree. Same tyre. I made it though, bro. Like, it couldn't have happened at a better place. Like, I can't believe I didn't crash, but... couldn't have happened at a better place. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to put higher temps into the tyres next time if I get a similar thing happening. sec. Turn that light off.
Glad there is ghosting in the pits at least lol.
Yeah, at the last second, J-Dog, as I was coming in, I actually had to second guess whether it was there or not because it was AI. But I'm also glad there was. Grab my phone.
Just checking in buddy on my death sawing at work, got some cryptic shit to listen to then
I'm going to be here all day, mate. I will be here all day, buddy, so you're going to have plenty to look back on, mate.
survey says.
Hey, yo. But yeah, I've killed the light because it was distracting me. And it's just unnecessary warmth at this point.
LL be back around later to interact.
No worries, bro.
Sparrow waving hand. Howdy Mr. Jones and Sparruha. Tweet waving hand.
I'm getting good at this, though.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, as I
Gonna run through your
fuck it up. Alright. Just take away those timers because it looks so good without the timer. Let's just get into it. Haha, nice. Nice, bro. Good shit. Convert them all. Even some of the dudes from Lee's chat are like, let's get Lee a rig. Oh, that's nice. That's the first time I've done a tyre change and not gone off at that fucking hairpin. Yeah. Yeah, I might end up, if I've still got any energy left tonight, I might jump on and give it a quick crack. I got on last night and bought it. Yeah. This set of tyres are already much better than the last set were. It's what happens after half an hour of driving around on the Nord. You get a little bit more comfortable. Just looks absolutely ridiculous. Like, it's so immersive. My eyes just will not leave the center point of my headlights. Oh, like Tita doing all the fucking math on the fly. Oh. There's just something so satisfying about the dry line in this game. Yeah, it's so different in this, Al. Like I said, Gran Turismo looks better. It's a better looking game. But there's something about the lighting in this game under any format. Like, it does variable weather so much more realistic and dynamically than Gran Turismo does, as it showed right here. But it looks special. Like, if you had a fucking fully upgraded, like your PC, bro, in-car bonnet, in-car view, windshield wipers, fucking, it'd look mental. Absolutely mental. Turn off the whole HUD. Race with just your telemetry on your fucking steering wheel. Woo-wee. That'll get you in the zone. Yeah, I know what you mean there. It's like that digit shit with the telemetry thing. That'd be really handy to sign up to. SimGrid had something similar to Coach Dave Analytics. But can't pay for a subscription service like them. I just try and figure it out myself, you know. Which I think I do a decent job of. I go off feel. Everything's how it feels to me. Yeah, 100%. 100%, I know what you mean. Except Holt. He's a god amongst men. At least on Gran Turismo too, I think I can like explain in layman's terms what I'm doing, feeling and changing about cars and or changing about the way I drive them. It's always good when you've got like this week's race C, when you've got a bit of shooting, like, because it does make a world of difference. It can really make you actually feel like, you know, you're changing the car and then improving it. And if only we had it all the time. God, the dry line's so much to the left on that side, it's putting me off. That right tyre again. It's got that right rear tyres. Why is that happening? With the red dots. Oh, sorry, no, that's my brakes. Oh, I've got to change my brakes. Is that what it is, Maxi? Fuck. I've got to change my brakes, yeah? Where's Maxi? No. Maxi. SOS. Maximilian. I gotta change my brakes. It's not my tyres, my fucking brakes. Rear brakes are gone. Bro, I'm learning so much shit here. Blown out tyres, changed brakes, driver swaps. They still feel okay though. They're not outright failing me. Uh-oh. doing. Yeah, Teeter's fucking great for that, bro. Ash, Teeter. I mean, all the fellas in Trans Am really were. Yeah, well, that's kind of his job now, too. I mean, he's definitely a coach. And he's alien speed. Meta's pretty good for it, if he gives you his time. If you're not dumb, and you ask him an actual kind of legitimate question, rather than a fucking child's question. Meta's pretty good with coaching or helping. Tips. Hole, if Hole's sitting here watching you, he can tell you what to do, especially if you're driving a Lamborghini. Alright, I don't know if I keep going around with these brakes or just come in straight away because they need changed. But I want to keep going because they don't feel too bad. The tyre temps are great. But that right rear temperature needs to come up. Next set. Yeah, full time. He's got his own. He's basically restarted fucking GT engine, but running it himself. Like, he's got the speed score and the rankings and all of that, bro. Like, it's pretty good, crazy information. Sparrow's got it. You're able to find your current fucking, you know, world ranking, your current region ranking, all your daily qualification times and GT, like all of it, bro. It's all, there's a lot of information there. Yeah, mate, it's only just started. Oh, you mean with the brake screening? Keep going. But I'm due for a change, man, and I'm now that as soon as I noticed it, I remember Maxie said every 8 hours. But I just never seen it come up. I thought I'd done something to my tyres first. But yeah, the tyres feel good. I'm worried about that right rear again. I've had 2 punctures already on wets with the right rear. Yeah, cool. Copy. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was reading that comment. I was reading the comment, Greenie. I was reading the comment, Greenie. Car won't drive. I was reading the comment. I looked away and I looked back. I can't turn it. I can't turn it. I can turn it right a bit.
Oh fuck, now I feel bad.
It's alright, bro. It was my fault. Like, I was just... Oh, fuck. I just didn't have much of a chance to read it. And I was trying to get a gauge of what you said. It's alright. It's alright. It's like with the blowout, bro. It happened at the right time.
Good time to change the
Yeah.
brakes.
Happened at the right time, bro. It's okay. But it's the whole thing's been a disaster, bro. Honestly, I already want to restart the whole thing. Look at the wheel, bro. Look at the way I'm driving it in. Oh, fuck. Fucking, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, my God. It won't turn left. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. No, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh. Wowee. Sorry, boys. Sorry, guys. Lance Stroll. Just call me Lance. I'm sorry, guys. Bunger break. And I don't have to pause it, eh? There's... Actually, better make sure I save that. That was brutal.
Don't be sorry. Save the toe back in. Blame the brakes. Well, the race is screwed and the Lance comment had me crying. Still 14 hours left. Comeback incoming.
Nah, there ain't gonna be no comeback, bro. I think I'll hold on to 20th at best, but I ain't gaining either. Like, I think 21st is a lap down himself. Like, on me. Yeah. Last I seen he was, yeah, even 22nd, see, with the blue behind me. And obviously, look at the other cunts in the pits. There's a dude parked here. I think there's been a guy parked here the whole race in front of my position, so... But I don't think I'm gaining any more positions, bro. I haven't battled for position, and it sucked too, because at points I've been, like, racing dudes who have been half a grid in front of me, and I've been able to overtake them in the wet. Like, that was in my intro video from the last stint. I think it's an Audi 21st. What's going on with the wheel? Is it not reset? Why's the wheel? Why's the car not turning still? What's going on with the wheel? What's going on with the wheel? Why car still won't drive, bro? Did they not? The car still won't drive, man.
High chatters.
What's wrong with the car? Or did my wheel like fucking permanently glitch out? Well, now I'm fucked. Another 3.5 minutes sitting here. What was that? All I can think of it was because of the angle I was... Well, they didn't fix it. I can't even do anything. I can't change. How are you, wench? We just had a disaster. You want to see what happened? So we had a tyre blowout too. Before. This happened moments before you joined.
I was reading that comment. I was reading the comment. I was reading the comment, Granny.
And I couldn't steer the car.
I was reading the comment. I was reading the comment, Granny.
I couldn't steer it.
I was reading the comment. I looked
And
at
now
the
I'm
pit,
trying to
I
like
looked
make
back,
use of the pit. I'm like, alright, fucking...
I can't turn it, I can't
they
turn
didn't
it,
fix
I
the
can turn it
suspension.
right a bit.
They didn't fix the suspension. The race is over, man. The suspension wasn't turned on. And it's done it again too. I've come back to the pits. The race is over. Race is over. What can I do? Race is over. Can I could restart this whole stint. That's all I could do. The race is over. And there is 21st, who's now on the same lap as me, Honda. Race is over. I didn't fix the suspension because there's too many fucking things in the goddamn... Like, you're trying to drive a broken car back and you have to do all this shit in the stupid HUD while your car's broken and you're trying to use your D-pad and you can't steer and they didn't fix the suspension. So that's it. I can't drive around the track again to come into the pits, and when it's returning me to the pits, it's not fixing unless I bring up the thing and return to the pit again. That's all I can think of. But I'm stumped. I've just lost an hour of gameplay. Essentially, like, best bet is to reboot, reload the session. Fuck me. This fucking game has got too much shit that's just... that you're expected to fucking handle, that the driver in real life wouldn't be fucking handling.
No. Seems like an oversight.
Does seem like an oversight. It's over.
On their part, I mean.
It's over. Here comes 21st. It's over. That's what's happened. Seen it in the capture. Hasn't fixed suspension. Car won't turn. Car will turn right, won't turn left. Now I don't even have control. Fucking rip.
Chill the game did the same thing to me on an 8-hour race. Yo.
What's going on, Viking? Nah, there's no chill, Dusty. That's infuriating. That's infuriating. How fucking basic and stupid that they wouldn't just fix it. That's so fucking stupid. Like, at least I get to start again, the stint again. But an hour lost. The crash was my fault. That's stupid. It's so frustrating. At least I can reload it. But that's so frustrating, guys. At least I can reload it. But we lost a full hour.
Don't worry, Jesty. I had a nightmare of a stream today. Face with tears of joy started okay. Went to 5 FPS cause of steam. Then got hammered every race for the entire 4-hour stream. Face with tears of joy. I don't smoke and need a ciggy real bad.
Yeah, but you had a massive crowd.
Just trying
Wench.
to get some shorts out.
Surely it'll be your most
They are
views.
being
You had triple, double my usual numbers sitting there watching you though. I understand the frustrations. That was yesterday for me. It's kind of been Deep Forest all week for me, to be honest, in the Lamborghini. I've still been going. But it's been Deep Forest all week for me, to be honest, with that feeling, crashing and then same with a couple of other streams that I started. Like, it was weird. They looked okay, but on my end, it was telling me that I was dropping thousands of frames, like, but it looked fine on it. So I don't know, like OBS was playing around on me there. So I understand that too. But yeah, you had a lot of people watching, so I wouldn't stress. You had
Wow.
heaps of people
I
watching.
was complaining all day, grinning face with sweat.
Yeah,
Rough week as well.
yeah, I've seen, bro.
Wrench, you're doing amazing.
She is. But yeah, I'm really disappointed about that. And it wasn't even Greeny's fault. Like it was such an amateur thing on I was literally like right at the end of the straight, coming down to the kink. I could have waited until I'd gotten through that section to look at exactly what he said. And I looked as I was at the kink and I crashed of my own accord. And then it just went sideways because they didn't fix the fucking car. Lance Stroll, man. Seriously, we're fucking... Our team's owned by Lawrence, mate. We're Lance. We are Lance Stroll in ACC. Me. Fucking, I'm gonna be out of V. And I'm restarting my whole session. Fucking YouTube, hurry up with your goddamn pay.
Can be so hazardous.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're not used to it, it's a whole different level on ACC.
Could be worse. Could be Mazepin. Could be worse. Could be Maldonado.
This is true. We don't even want to get started on him. We were talking about the whole fucking... What was it? Venezuelan or whatever? The government. They paid nearly $1 billion, essentially, to fund his career. Over the course of it, $1 billion. And he was shit. And he nearly killed people. I'm definitely not Maldonado because I haven't crashed into any opponents yet. I've had him crash into me. All right. Fucking RIP. Tried to start early because of the heat. And look at this. We're restarting again right on 12 o'clock. We've got a 40-minute head start because we overextended last session. We're probably going to have a puncher again. So I might want to box a lap earlier than I did last time. And we've got to sort out that tyre pressure. And we're going to have the leader right behind us again. Correct? Correct, yeah. Okay. Push then. warmed up, maximise on the dry line. Get those tyres fucking warmed up. Don't be a coward. Pull up at the hairpin. Get some temp in. Get some temp. That's not the way. He caught up very quick. He caught up very, very quick. On your way, sir. Yeah, it's fucked too. In the dry, I was spot on. Qualified third in the dry. And then it's rained for the whole entire... Yeah, no, and I've got to get the tyre pressure. It's just going to wait till I was on the straight. I knew I had to deal with that leader early, and I've got a minute and a half until second. Also trying to get tyre pressure in now because... could have been that I was coasting at the start when I got on, man. Like after a week of Gran Turismo, took me fucking 4 or 5 hours to, because last week I was in the Ferrari all week at Nord on Gran Turismo. It took me like 4 hours on this to get back to the pace that I was at in the dry, and it was fucking raining the whole time. So when I started today, I was very hesitant. Like literally first time I went around that turn, I threw myself off the track. So we had a shocking start. So I guess we get the warm up, but it's not the way I wanted to do it. Genuinely, because of the heat today, I wanted to get this out of the way. I wasn't looking forward to it, but I had to stay true to my plan. And fucking tomorrow's going to be hot. We're racing right at the peak of the heat. GTWS. This is true. This is true. Hey Tim, you know how I was telling you about that Drongo in the game? Literally, the Australian, I started playing as him, and he's a sick cunt. I love him. And he uses a 6-shooter and all. It's me, Tim. They made me as a game character, bro. He's a fucking Drongo. He's so smushy, like he gets beat up so hard. He does mad damage, but he gets fucked up if he gets in a fight, bro. It's me. They literally made me. In a game. Mad Max inspired cunt called Drongo. And I love him. He's amazing. It's me, Tim. Are you proud? Well, you've got to see him. I got to show you like a clip of him. He's the best. He sounds like fucking... He sounds like Kano from fucking the Mortal Kombat movies in the 90s. Or fucking Bennett from Commando. And he was in the Mad Max movies, actually, that cunt. He's a mad cunt. You need to let off some steam, Bennett. Yeah, it's awesome, honestly. It made me happy. I'm like, Tim's gonna love it as soon as I seen him, and then when I heard him, I'm like, holy shit! And I bought him as soon as I could, and then I started using him. He hits hard, he's got a 6-shooter, throws a boomerang. I'm always joking about the boomerang massacres. Bro, he's perfect, he's me. And I'm hooked on the game too, I'm loving it. I'm using heaps of characters. But the Drongo is fucking, he's my damage dealer. Little fucking 6-shooting wastelander. Sick cunt. There's another one. The cowboy. Actual cowboy. It's the executioner style. Another 6-shooter. I want to get him next. But so far, Drongo is my boy. And the jungler motherfucker who looks like Predator. But Drongo, mate. It's me. Uh-oh. Oh, fucking hell. I swear, sometimes when you come around turns, it feels like you can see storms in the distance. I know it's the way the lighting goes across the clouds, but it's how it looks. It's like you can see a rumble in the distance over the top of the clouds. So the car's already got damage. Right, I'm gonna go around again. I do have the temperatures up higher than I did last time. I'm on the ball more. The pit is programmed. The brakes are programmed. The damage is programmed. I'm going to go around again. And just focus on that right rear. Gained a position. Fucking hell, that feels so good. That's the way you, like the Gran Turismo, with the gear downs. It's not real. When you do it in this and it's perfect and it's just, it's real. Coming into a turn like that from 6 in the wet. Sexy time, I like very much. ACC is #3 sim racing game in all of Kazakhstan. GT7 Elite, real sim driver, real simulator experience. ACC for plebs. My brother, he's from another village. He play ACC. He is a pleb. Oh. Come on, tyres. I'm fucking smashing that dry line. God, I wish I could bring this lap home. We'll see how the tyres go. Yeah, the rapid fire. I can do it, bro. Like, I can do it, no doubt. That's why I'm loving the Lambo. Hate them in the Supra. Corvette can do it. And like Corvettes like the Supra, like it can drop from 6th to 1st and then go back to 3rd like it's nothing. Yeah, righto. Righto, mate. And like in this, outright, if you're not in the right shift zone, the car just won't drop the gear. You're like, the fuck, my paddle's not working. No, it is. You just tried to fucking Gran Turismo shift it, mate. You have to understand, like, the exact fucking torque and rev range and gear drop range of every gear. They're as important as, you know, optimal upshifts. In this, they're more important than optimal upshifts, I'd say. And optimal upshifts in this are fucking huge. Uh-oh. So vital. Got to try and keep that right rear over 28 degrees. Because they're not even optimal. Barely once have my wet tyres been optimal this race. The rain has just come in different levels the whole time, and it's been really, really fucking hard to be on point the whole time. See the rain so much in that turn, the slower speed tight turns. I know how it works. I know how it works, especially like once you start to look at like the Trans Am cars and shit, bro. I definitely know how it works. I mean, especially TTing. TTing's the best way to, I think, really, both on a visual nature and then like optimal. So like if you're chasing a ghost, as example, you're in like a, say with Group 4 Bugatti or Group 3 Corvette or Supra, and then even in some cases the Ford GT I found was like it, the Lambo. Like, you've just got to, you know how the car's driving for you, like whether you can power out a certain gear, or once you've chased a ghost enough and you're trying to improve on your own time, you'll have moments where like you rev out or you shift a bit earlier and you'll instantly notice that delta change on your time, you know, the red, blue, whether you're gaining a tenth here or there, and then you just start to put it all together. Like, because in not every case is it just outright short shift, short shift, short shift. Like the Corvette is most definitely not. And it's an absolute short shifting car. But I know what you mean too. Like at first I had no idea and I just assumed short shift. Like even the Genesis X has a massive short shift range, but it can still be revved out of its fucking head. Like it's got such an overstretch in its gear range. But chase a ghost and just focus to stick into the same line, and then play around with revving a gear out and short shifting a gear, and you'll see the difference pretty quickly. and just start to add up where it's an improvement, where it's not. Go from there. But in the cases of the Supra, it's generally just fucking max drop, shift up 2 or 3 gears, go around a turn and build the revs. And that's what makes it what it is. And then get in a fucking straight line and Bob's your uncle. Apparently it's been nerfed though. J-Dog was laughing about it in Discord this morning. Look at that, we got the tyre temps up, match the rears. Did it? Mad. He's already quick in it, mate. Good car when you get used to it. I've driven both of them a lot. More the Group 4. But I have had my fair share in the Group 3. I can't remember where it was, but it became a really good car. Just on tyres, and it was really smooth to drive. No worries, darling. Enjoy your dinner. There it goes. There it goes. Nah, it's alright. We were ready for it. We were ready for it, bro. I was doing well on it, though. I was doing well on the tyres, but I think I've got it now. But we're good. Got a max load going in. Happened at the exact same point again, except I'm definitely going faster this time. I had a position gain. I'll probably lose it again because I'm due to box for about 1:20. But it's fine. And hopefully the next set that's going on is choice this time. I've had my temperatures way too low the whole race. Front and rears. Are you kidding me? Press the wrong button. Hit the brakes and then press the wrong button. Turn off the engine. So we're cruising. It's getting very warm already in here though. I can feel the fucking heat warming up on this side of the house. What is it, only 1 o'clock? Not even 12:20. 1 sec, I'm gonna put some ice cold water and ice cubes in the cooler.
taking in the sound LOL. Eyes. Need a red eye emoji LOL.
True. Because of her fucking obsession with anime.
Hot face.
Bro, if you could see the shit my missus is doing on Minecraft, she just basically laughed about how she was killing her villagers and respawning more. She gets like useless ones and then gets them in this certain spot in her village and then like pushes them out the wall and leaves them to get killed by the monsters in the wild. And she was giggling about it. Such a fucking monster. Doesn't look like there's a lick of wind outside too, man. It's just hot. Just sitting hot air. I've cooled down efficiently. Just had to wet the hair a little, Rush a bit of cold water through the hair. I now have to hold the engine on. Do I think? Yeah. Yeah, I have to hold it on. It's annoying.
Hey J-Dog.
But I should be good. Have the tyres right now. New brakes. Mate, stop fucking. Keep her fired up.
Come on, bugger.
Oh, I did it again.
Right rear puncture.
No, I don't.
AG victory hand.
Such an amateur. Alright. We've got much warmer tyres from the start. Let's fucking go. Because I have not had these things correctly at like 29, 30 degrees at all. You remember at the start, when I started on them and I didn't have the temperatures done, they like went yellow in like a lap. You know, they were 31, 32 degrees. 8 hours, Maxie said, and I'd raced for 9, nearly. It hadn't come up yet, but it obviously would have, because when I was racing through last time, I'd forgotten all about it. What's going on, Spaghetti? I am roasting here, because it's very hot in Melbourne, and we had a minor disaster. We had already raced for an hour, and then had a major boo-boo, and then the mechanics, because they're fuckheads, didn't fix the car properly, and I was essentially in a position where I couldn't drive around the track and come back into the pits and get it. I had to restart back where I'd started. I'd already done like 6 laps too. But we are now halfway through repeating the first hour that we've already done. And we are planning to go to hour 8 today. But it is so hot. And I've already drank all my V. And I'm inches away from the YouTube pay. I've already got my email, I haven't got the pay. There ain't no way I'm going out today to get more fucking V either. No way. Went out at like 10 o'clock and it was scorching. That's why I started the stream early too, so I was pissed off about the disaster because of that. Wasted over an hour of track time. And at this point I just like I wasn't looking forward to it, honestly. But I've got my schedule, I've got the days that I had planned out to do it. The race isn't postponed yet. Yeah, no, it's, well, it was 35, basically 35, I think it was 33 already at 10, but bro, you know what the Melbourne, the Australian sun's like, it was hot, it was roasting, like the air, there's no wind, it's just thick, but the sun was like burnies. Definitely having throttle issues too. Yeah, look at those tyre temps. They're in the 29s. Yeah, boy. I finally got the temps right. Well, we got an aircon, but because of the way our house is, we've got wind out windows, and the only window that's like a sliding window that we could put the aircon in was out the back. And there's an extension on the back of the house that barely has insulation in it. Like it's a normal house insulation, then there's the extension that's like a fucking wooden box. And that's where the aircon sits. So as it is, it has a hard time. Like the rest of the house is much cooler than in here. But this room is like closed off. Basically the aircon's in the room behind me. Uh-oh. And all I've got in here is a little fucking water cooler. Like it's a modern one, but it's not that special. And at the moment I've got the door open to try and keep some hot air going out of here and get some cool air from out there coming in. But yeah, just the way we've got our, the way the house is with the windows. Couldn't do nothing about it. It's a pain in the ass. Decent aircon, paid a fortune for it. Does the job, like, fuck, we already had it on at like 9 o'clock this morning. And by 3, 4 p.m. it'll be struggling to keep the hot air out because it'll just be so hot outside. But yeah, on the last stint in the pits, it's like I need to put some ice cold water in the cooler, put my bottle of cordial in the freezer, get some ice cubes happening, pump up the fan. I am cooking already. After an hour on the stint, and I'm getting angry because I fucked up. I was cooked. Uh-oh. But I'm sure when Abjeet shows up later and he's got heat stroke, he'll really make it hammer home how hot it is. Pete hasn't shown up. He's probably fucking sitting outside sinking a tinny. But it's hot, man. It's not even summer. Tomorrow's going to be identical. And we've got GTWS tomorrow at Spa in that new crazy Mercedes Fangio. Oh, 100%. I'd love that right now, bro. Don't have that much ice. I'd be mad. I only got one of those little fucking ice making trays in the freezer. But no shit, even if you had a hose right now and you're filling up something, the water would be warm, bro. Like it'd come out warm to start with, and then it wouldn't be that cold coming out of the tap, and then by the time whatever you're filling up fills up, it'd be warm. You'd have lukewarm water 100%. You're like sitting in an ice bath after it's cooled down. It'd be fucking gross. Probably be lovely, but... yeah, true. 100%. Imagine that, bro, when they do Boxing Day. I do think that, bro, they fucking... fuck being active out there in it, but the way they stand around, it'd be scorching, bro. Fuck that. It's pretty much the only... that and tennis are the only sports that are played here predominantly through summer. There's a reason. And then even with tennis, like the venue that they have is, you know, they're world class, like, because it's fucking horrible. I would not want to play in it. Even going to View, I remember going to the tennis once and I was like, nah man, never again. Fuck sitting in the sun for that long. I would much rather get bored at home watching it than ever go again. Even if you're in the main stadium, it's just too hot. It's always been a summer sport over here. It's always been and I mean it's a summer sport everywhere in the world, bro. Spring, summer. Like in England, you know, the big series is in June, July. Our winter, your summer. Like, you know, the Ashes, bro. There's a reason that they play them both in summer. And it's not like an England summer could even fucking compare to an Australian summer. Not even close. Like when you can't, when English people are saying they're in a heat wave, it's like 33 degrees, like a couple days in a row. Our heat wave is like 40, 45 a couple days in a row, like 5 days in a row. And yeah, Australia, Melbourne, in particularly for Boxing Day, this Ashes, you mean? I haven't paid attention. I've seen they got whooped by Pakistan in the 2020 thing, but then in the dailies, they got whooped in the first daily, but then they whooped Pakistan, so they picked themselves back up. But apart from that, I don't even know who fucking plays for Australian cricket anymore. Like, I just really haven't paid attention to it in a long time. And, you know, there was a lot of bad shit related to it. I just didn't care anymore. Yeah, what's going on, bloke? Be nice and early for you for once. Yeah, well, it was 33 degrees here at 10 a.m. with a felt like 37. It's like 80-90% humidity, mad UV. It's roasting, bro. Even yesterday, I knew it. Like, yesterday was like 25. And yesterday's sun, both me and the missus were like, ooh. Like, it had a crisp to it. The top of my head felt like it was burnt from being out in it for like half hour. Like, felt like my head was burning. And this morning, it was that hot. That, like, because my meds, they always make me a bit queasy, especially if I haven't eaten. I felt like I was going to be sick in the morning sun. It was that hot this morning. And tomorrow will be the same. I haven't checked what the temperature is right now, but I know it's I can literally feel it over my head. Like, the roof is getting hot. There ain't any cloud cover. There's no wind. I can feel it in the last hour or so. Like, my head starts to get warm. I can feel the heat rising in the house. Mate, I'm stoked these tyre temps now. The car is much better to handle. Genuinely sticking. So that's been my problem for 8 or 9 hours. Because it has rained for all but 45 minutes of this race so far. And then even when it wasn't raining, it was a slowly drying track, and then it was only dry for about half hour. Okay, yeah. Yeah, still a few then, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Marsh is a legend. Lion. Gary Lion. Nah. Fucking bowling, Gary. Nice one. Cummins, Hazelwood. What are they? Fast bowlers. Pat Cummins. Josh Hazelwood. Is Smith still around at all? Old Steve? Now, I've seen Pakistan have got really good pace bowlers now. It's good to see. Been a while. And like back in the day, man, in the like the 90s when cricket was sick, Wasim Akram and shit, Shoaib Akhtar. So that's good to see. I did see a little bit about that. They were bowling some fucking crackers in the 2020s at the Aussies. Like pure pace, 140 plus, both ends, non-stop. Like the old McGrath days. McGrath and Lee. Because, yeah, fuck that. Fuck fast bowlers, bro. Yeah, because of all the contra... And Pat's alright, too. He's a good ambassador. But, yeah, all the controversies and shit. Fucking... What was it? The sand in the bowl. Yeah. Sand in the bowl. Yeah. I do remember that. Yeah, bro, it was the worst. Like, our media was just... Cricket, too, in general. I've seen docos about it, bro. Like... Such a... It's meant to be this gentleman's sport, and it is quite corrupt. And then, like, in the same way of, like, movies and celebrity and politics and everything, the way the media is with cricket is a joke, man. Like, they've made, like, the tabloids, you know, the Sun and shit. Like, it's really bad. The toxicity attached to cricket with the English-speaking and then even the Indian market with the journalists, the media, is just ridiculous, bro. Like, and yeah, I got to see them live back in the day too. We actually went to the cricket a bit in the 90s, early 2000s. Went to a couple of games. It's mad. Like, you could get, especially test cricket, cheap, whole day. Good shit, mate. But they killed it. No one gives a fuck about test cricket. You have cricket, have it for 5 days, mate. And they don't even get an attendance to match like a stateside fucking 1 day or BBL match over 5 days. Like, they've killed it. They've just absolutely, if it's not a particular like Boxing Day test or fucking New Year's Day test or Lords or something like that, there's just no one there. They don't care anymore. Like, they killed it. And test cricket, no matter what, even in the cricketer's mind, is always going to be the purest form of the game, the best form of the game. Regardless of its naysayers and how long it plays out for. And it's cricket. That's what it is. But they killed it. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been into it for years, but bro, even for me, even when I was partially into cricket, bro, like Boxing Day, it's a good time of the year. Christmas, you know, like you have your Christmas, you have your Boxing Day. The cricket is like a universal. It's there. You know what I mean? Like, it was just always there, and it was always entertaining. We're always smashing them. It's the Ashes, bro, in Australia. Like, even when it looked like they were going to do okay, they fucking choke and bomb somehow. It's the Ashes in Australia. Like, and then it'd lead into New Year's with the Sydney Test. And then the Sydney Test became really meaningful and significant because of the McGrath thing, the pink test. So, yeah, it was a good time. And it still is. They're the two big ones, like, whether they're doing a 3-game, a 5-game series, whatever, they're the two that will, you know, sell out day 1, day 2. Sydney more so because it's smaller. The G, they're lucky to get sellouts these days. And then, you know, a lot of the other, like Adelaide, bro. So all the cricketers of the world love Adelaide. And like even as a football ground, like it was great. But Adelaide Oval and the hills and shit and the atmosphere at Adelaide is like when we were talking about Adelaide the other day. Like, it's Adelaide, man. They do it so well. Even their football. You should see a local derby, like feral as fuck, but Adelaide versus Port Adelaide at their fucking massive stadium they have now is like one of the loudest. It's like a soccer game. Like a fucking English soccer game atmosphere. And then even the Bellerive Oval, Tassie. Tassie was always great test. And it was anything that they do in Tassie is good for the Tassie people. They always put a show on. Same with the footy. They take the footy over there, man. They get sellouts. They'll fill a stadium from 15 to 30,000. And they'll fill it. And they'll be there to, you know, support whoever. Because they don't have anything there. Yeah. It's been like that for a decade plus, bro. It's been like that for a decade. And yeah, the World Cup was abysmal. It was disgusting, honestly. The fact that, like, the Indians outshone us, bro. We've got a very big Indian population here. In all of Australia, but especially in Melbourne. They outshined us, bro. Like, 5, 10, 15,000 of them at every single game. The way it should be. You know, like, when a World Cup of a whatever code is in your region, if you love the sport, you're meant to go to see the best in the world, not just your home side. And with the sides that they bring over, they definitely had the best in the world. But the Indians put us to shame in terms of their support of every single game. Even, bro, like, I love that about them here. They love it that much. When you've got like an Ashes test, you'll still get a massive contingent of Indian, Pakistan, Sri Lankan fans, all there in their kits, like they're, you know, respective countries, but they'll be there in their kits loving the game regardless. Like, they love cricket. A lot of them love the Aussies too. Like, if there's anything Indians love about Australian, it is their cricketers. They love to hate a lot of them too and paint them as the villain. There's a lot of issues between Australia and India and negative media and shit like that. But get an Aussie and an Indian talking about cricket, mate, and there's a mutual instantly, like this fucking, yeah, you see their eyes light up. They love it. That's what I mean. That's literally where we're at now, bro. They're that good with their game. They're that loyal with their game. And then in the same way, like, you'll definitely, like, with World Cups, as an example, proper World Cup, soccer, right? When that, Qatar was a joke. We won't talk about that. They did okay, but we won't talk about that. Other World Cups around other parts of the world, they've half the stadium at least, you know, like in a shit game, a fucking whatever game, and half the stadium's full. Because, like, the people realize, like, and then even the one they had in Asia, bro, they killed it. The Asians were just like, yeah, we're gonna sell out every fucking game that there is. Like, the Japanese and the Koreans, they're mad for fucking supporting soccer, like international sport, stuff that, you know, they love celebrities and stardom, and they will go support anything that is like the top level of whatever it is. But they're more there about the celebrities, the stars. But I'd love Australia to get a World Cup. We did really well with the females. We deserve, like, we got ripped off with Qatar. Like, it was a blood World Cup. We got ripped off with, and like, it's a joke by now. We've qualified for so many in a row. We should have had a World Cup by now. Like, regardless of the internet, like, you look at some of the places who've got it and the state of their international team, or one international team, and then their performances in the World Cup, like, considering we've always travelled, we've done reasonably well, we've been there no matter what, you know, from the South American qualification stage through to the Asian stage, which in itself is really tough now. Like, the Japanese are really good. The Koreans are really good. Fucking China's getting a super team. Like, there are some good Asian squads out there now. And then you cannot, absolutely could not ever deny Australia's hosting capabilities for something like that, especially a World Cup. My God, the investments that would be made, and wouldn't even really need to. They just improve all the stadiums we have, and we got a lot of them. Yeah, that's what I was saying, bro. Or just do the full career mode at that level, Tim? The full career mode at that level? Because there are still like the races that aren't enduros are 90 minutes to 2 hour. You know what I mean? The sprints. Zolder's one of them. Nerb's one of them. Cut it, like there's heaps of them, bro. The full career is overwhelmingly large. Like in terms of how many races you do, the practice, like we could look at that. That is a good idea, but my God, would I have to learn some tracks. But 2 hours would be hardcore, like just racing to the limit. You know, with a strategy and a hope that nothing goes wrong. But see, even this conversation, now Spaghetti and Tim, how much do you reckon like this conversation to go down well with Lee? You know what I mean? Like, and this is just my knowledge from years gone, and like we talk the history of it, we 100%, and like opinions about stuff like that, 100%. Like, and like I said, I've got some fucking dirty memories, man. 2006, Italy, Lucas Nil, fucking Totti. Mate, the whole fucking I got some memories, bro. Yeah, well, bro, I'm usually 95. I'm usually 95 and 93. 95%, 93 aggression. For this, I turned it down. I turned the aggression down to 85. It's still 95%, Tim. 1 times rate. 50%, oh, this is what I can't believe, 50% variable weather, and it has rained for fucking 10 hours. Under 50% variable weather. So anything could happen in the real race too. Like keep the season under 50% variable, imagine that, imagine a full season under limit, like being a WEC driver. Tyres are so much better now. This is mad. What's going on, Pete? Yeah, I'm sure he would. And you know what? And he didn't say anything when I quoted wrestling, bro. Like, I quoted CM Punk, and he knew it's had to be restarted, but it's going okay. But that's fine, bro. I don't care for, like, I've got a lot of counter arguments when it comes to wrestling and intelligent ones, and I think I could make it, like, I understand why people don't like it, but at the same time, I can explain so many reasons, and have seen people who know nothing about wrestling get into wrestling, but it doesn't bother me that someone, I don't care, like, my masculinity isn't affected. It doesn't bother me, bro. Like, at all, that someone would think that. And I'm kind of the same with other sport too, bro. Like, but I know my shit at the same time. Like, I know enough. Definitely growing up as a teenager and a young adult, I was still very much invested in all of it. Loved me stats, loved me history. But the Socceroos, World Cup, World Cups, always pay attention. Always. Every time. I'm not one of the ones that's like fucking, you know, living every moment of it and becomes on the bandwagon, but I'm lurking. I'm there in the background watching it all, loving it. Last World Cup I was fucking, the time difference, bro, and just the time in my life, like I was in a dark spot. So like, yeah, I was living for the World Cup the last time round. Messi. It's cooked, Pete. As I actually commented earlier that you probably hadn't show up because you were smashing a tinny or something. It is quite cooked, mate. Fuck. So just complain about how I can do that. I mean, I don't like to about everything, but when it comes to sport, yeah, 100%. I've got some opinions. UFC, boxing. I'm sure I could self-relate on a lot of the football stuff. We could have a laugh about Americans and how they call themselves world champions in sports that only they play. That's one of my favourite things to take the piss out of with world sports. Yeah, as long as you got, because I'm worried too, I'm nervous, man. Like that he doesn't want to do something, or that he wouldn't know what to have me on for or to talk about, and then also that his audience wouldn't like me. I mean, not everyone's come through, man. I've had like 60 of you sub to me, and only about 20 of you have kind of got involved and said something. So I'm already, like, my anxiety's kicking in, you know what I mean? Like, or it 100% will. Like, what if something becomes official? Oh, fuck, get off of it. But I'm already like, you know, do they even care? What would we talk about? But yeah, that type of conversation. Like I said, if we talked even just Australian soccer and he knows his history of it, like, at least like prime, you know, last 20 years or so, I'd be pretty good. I wouldn't know of any new guys coming through now. I do with the girls. The girls are great. I know what you mean. It started dragging me back in the last year or so. I went off of it for ages and started watching wrestling elsewhere. Mostly Japan was what got me, bro. Japanese wrestling. Before AEW, dude. Like, before it became a trend, Japanese wrestling was what got me. Yeah, I'd honestly, even doing this, I'd have a beer right now, Pete. But there ain't no way I'm going out in the heat, and it sucks with YouTube. I've got my email and all. I'm like, just pay me, cunts. Just pay me. Probably won't happen till tonight, tomorrow morning. But I've already got the email like this morning. I'm like, just fuck, give me my money. You already took your 30%, you dogs. Give me my money. Yeah, I know. That's fine, bro. I'm not saying that either. We could organise a collab in terms of times, man. Like, and this is like streaming this early is literally because of this challenge that I'm doing. And I know I've got a little bit of an American audience too, that I can at least lean on for the start. They're not really interested in this. They're all Gran Turismo, but I can still build somewhat of a viewership. These streams, I don't care, but I would like to see them become a thing. They deserve to. I'm doing some crazy shit here that can't be really explained and justified well enough, like that people grasp how hard it actually is. Alright, it's not 24 hours straight, and I've explained that that would be like suicide and silly and not healthy and just too much clout, too much of a, like you're not a, no. Even a real race car driver is not going to do that. There's fucking 4 to 6 dudes in a team that'll accomplish that over 24 hours. Yeah, well, I could definitely have a talk about that, bro. I could definitely have a talk about that. I try not to get to, because it's a negative. You get yourself down on it too. But 100% I have opinions and views. Nice. I put $4 in, I get 28 out. I know how to do maths. Now I will go buy the drink and roast in the sun. I like very much. Life is good. Oh, they've paid me. Hey! I'll give it to the missus just before they fucking take it all out of my bank account. I thought I better look. You made me think, Pete. I better look. Fucking YouTube. And now we send it all to the missus. Rip. RIP!
I'm a simple man with simple needs.
Yeah, I get it, Pete. I mean, you know me, bro. I don't even really drink. I only drink if it's given to me, really. But, yeah, I'd love to go down, have a frothy while I'm doing this. Like I said, I'm out of V, basically. Last mouthful of V. But I am not going outside again. No way. Not till the sun has gone down, and that will be in like 6-7 hours. So I'm going to be on the bottled water and the cordial, which is fine, because it's fucking hot. Actually, my bottle of fucking cordials in the freezer. I better go pull it out before it fully freezes over, and I can't drink it. That would be... But yeah, sorry, just as soon as you get the funds, I'm just basically paying the missus and then putting the rest into savings so I don't get fucking shafted by the bank instantly, you know? You just know. They love it, mate. They're like, here, you got money, fucking, here's 1,000 fees, done. Right. Thanks, YouTube. But that stung, bro. That was my October earnings, which was my best month, and a decent sum. But the amount that they took, like, 'cause it gets worse every time. Like the larger the sum.
Get yourself an automated ice machine. It's gonna cost a bomb, but
We've got like the freezer. It creates 24 cubes at once. But yeah, the 30% that they take, man, like when you get, the more you pay gets, like you realize like the 30% cut is just like, oh. Yeah, this is nice. It's doing a good job. And I don't have it turned up to max yet. It's doing a good job. Yeah, one sec. I'm going to finish this, go talk to the missus and grab me cordial. But yeah, and we're going to delay the chair a week or so because it doesn't even look like the race is happening. So, and Maxie has to delay his help. So I might look at FIFA. I didn't hear back from Northside, but I might look at FIFA. I've got to free up some space on the PlayStation though.
You will be a big hit with FIFA. Aussie playing FIFA, the rage and the Aussie accent. Instant classic.
half tempted to just drink the beer on GT7. What beer on GT7? What are you talking about? Oh, that's so cold. Oh. Yeah, Pete turned $4 into 28. I got my YouTube pay, just paid the missus, put the rest away, but there ain't no way I'm going down the shops. She's just tried to have a nap now. Good luck to her. I reckon RIP, it ain't happening. Nah, I tried Twitch very early in my career, bro, and it just wasn't working for me. I didn't have a good setup or whatever back then. I could try again. I've got a channel that's got like 30, 40 subs, but nah, it's not for me, man. I don't like the way it works either. out my throttle. It's flickering real bad. I have to change the calibration. Should definitely be delaying pulling them apart. Actually, Lisa, if you're there, can I lend the drill off you guys if you still have it? Whenever you next drop in, or can drop in. I am, bro. I am. It's really hot. Like, I can feel the air above me. I've got the fan on left to right, and it feels lovely every time it passes past me, but when it's not on me, I can feel everything above my head just being hot. So for the calibration on this, because it's worded differently, I think I changed the what is it? The dead zone? Throttle dead zone? Something like that. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, mad. Mad. Barely need to change it. Pretty much exactly what I did on Gran Turismo. We'll try 5% first. Yeah. Definitely. They can be, especially in the wet, can be very slippery. And yeah, if it's like dry and your tyre, later in the race your tyres are struggling, yeah, you get out there and you just got no grip. It feels like a fucking magnet. I remember Nürb was like that, just Nürburgring. In my GT4 race, like I was sweating so hard, bro.
There's a possibility that this day
sucks. The guy ahead of me is second, and I've been able to, like, he's been there since I come out of the pits, and I think I've halved the lead to him. So that shows when I've been on what my pace is capable of. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Dickhead. Jinxed myself. Anyways, alright, copy. Why can't I just select the same tyre pressure, so I have to change them again? No, not change them. Whoa. Sure, Gav's probably watching it at home during his renos. Got a beer going, scorching. Shout out to Gav if you're lurking, mate. Yeah, nice, bro. Need a meat pie for brekkie. Oh, we've started to get a lot of votes for GT7 LMH now too. Right, I'm going to sort this fan out. So it's right on me all the time now.
Subway for breakfast with a cookie.
Right there. There we go. And that sounds marvellous, spaghetti. Don't mind a bit of Subway if it's fresh. And love their cookies. Who doesn't love their cookies? Oh god, I hope that's the right direction. Oh, that's so much better. Just basically went and poured ice cold water over my hair. I feel it on my chest. Got the fan straight on me.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, we'll go, mate. Oh, don't. You dog. You dog. Shut up. Don't. I could go get one now too. No. But literally I said, Mac, you heard me the other day, macadamia and almonds. I was like, God damn it, J-Dog. It's too hot. Can't go get cookies. Even is. I don't want to fucking make up any burgers or anything for lunch because it's just going to add fucking unwanted heat to the kitchen. I'm literally just going to wait till darkness.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
Probably go down the shop and buy dinner and fucking get some more bees. Oh, that's disappointing. Alright, I'm going to have to let these fucking slappers by. There's too many, I don't care. Blue flag me all you want. I'm not letting 3 of them go. Yeah, I know. But the Audi, he's fucked with me earlier in the race too, bro. And it sucks because he's got, like, it shows how different everybody's pace is. He's got 14th and 20th behind him. And I'm in front of 20th. 20th, I think, is a lap down on me. I want to stay here. Thank you for the advice right there, Greenie, because I know I can drop him at times too. But yeah, it gets a bit overwhelming when you're being blue flagged constantly. Throttle's so much better now that I've lowered the dead zone. Bro, they will though too. I've had them do that. And then I've had to get past dudes that, like, you know, are running 10th and I'm able to get past them, and then I get past them and I've got a blue flag straight away. It's tough. I mean, same thing happens in Trans Am. So yeah, I'm just glad I got on top of the temperatures. This tyre's on their second set, like second run. Oh, come on. Nah.
Slow car ahead.
Oh God. Where are we? Woo. Fucking wowee. That was scary. He was nursing at home.
Faster car coming up behind.
gapping the dudes behind big time. Yeah, it's what they do with the KFC buckets. They're bucket heads. But yeah, be that hot. Where's the game today? But yeah, it's a thing that they do. It's a KFC thing. Like KFC sponsor it. The bucket heads. But yeah, I think the whole East Coast, bro, has got a heat wave next few days. WA, I think. Yeah, WA. I think that was my best lap in the wet. Yeah. Yeah, they give them free tickets too. They give the schools tickets and shit. Or like summer programs and shit. yeah, they've got for both football and cricket. I can't think of what the cricket one's called. I know with football it's called Auskick. They've got like junior programs. They start real young and they're like done down to club level. And yeah, they get a decent amount of looking after from like all the kids you'll see there. Like that's what they'll be from clubs, or they're from fucking the unfortunate, you know, like kids that are meant to be on summer programs and shit because their parents can't handle them and shit like that. Like just stuff to keep them busy. They've probably got a supervisor or two that's losing their fucking mind trying to watch them all. You dog. Oh no. It's weird, tire temps are fine, but it feels like they're going. Oh, they're not too great at the same time, bro. I wouldn't say they care. They just care about Australia succeeding in Australian cricket, I think, more. And keeping the youth interested because it's an old man's sport. To be honest, and it looks better on TV when you've got a lot of people in the stadium. It's a win-win for everyone involved, you know. But I reckon that'll be the cold hard truth of it. Yeah, they certainly don't seem to care too much about education over here. They don't pay the teachers fuck all. And the public school sector is just getting, you know, worse off and worse, like further distanced from the elite and private schools that are so well funded by both their own fucking institutions, families, and then the government. But the public schools are just, yeah, it's a joke. Teachers have always been stressed out, overworked and underpaid here. Some of the average class sizes are really large too. Like even when I was a kid, there was like 30 kids in a class. So I wouldn't say they care too much. I just think they care about cricket and how cricket looks for tourism and shit when they're on TV. As you said, it looks marvellous. It's good to see all the kids out. But yeah, kids would get in free. Even like if they had a paying parent, kids under 12, something like that. Bums in seats and creating revenue at the ground. Food, merch. But regardless, it's good to see the kids having fun. Yeah. Yeah, no shit. Like a bumper car. Stay hydrated, kids. Save. Yeah, just hot. I'm gonna have my first break after this stint. As much as I don't want to, I'm gonna go down the shop. I'm gonna run down to 7-Eleven, get a couple of these, get something to eat. Like I said, I don't want to cook anything. I don't want to make it any hotter in the house. And I've been going nearly 4 hours. I've got to pee, but like I said, I'm trying to train myself for that too. So I want to see out these next 3 laps. And even though it's not on the race time, we have been going 4 hours because we had to reset an hour. So yeah, half-hour break at this pit stop. I'll save the recent footage, throw that up while I'm gone. Yeah, I need food. I need more beef. Been paid so I can go get them, but not looking forward to the heat. I'll drown myself before I go out there. I'll go naked. Victorian man gets arrested. Then there is confusion afterwards. We just wanted to be. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but it's not that bad either, bro. Like, I've had a full stint here, basically. I've been pissed for nearly an hour. The last time I got out of the rig was to smash a cone, which, like Pete said last night, I was already having too many. No, he's not. Shut up. Uh-oh, yes he is. But we have certainly made a lot of contact with the barriers. I'll just run my head under the shower, man. I'll do that when I get back for sure. Probably before I go. When I get back, I'm going to be cooked. But I gotta do it. I'm really gonna struggle through the next half of the stint. My stomach's rumbling. Wants to be fed. He drove himself off track. He nearly crashed. Oh god. I feel like Borat. La 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 la, you can't touch me. Ah ha 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 ha. Eat my spray. Ah ha 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 ha. At least we've gone forwards this session. I have gained a position. Was at risk of losing 1 or 2, but gained a position. Got on top of the tyre temps. We've nearly cracked the 9-minute barrier on the wet lap. Imagine a Nord 24 if it just rained the whole time, bro. Imagine the carnage. Took so much of the pump into the brakes to catch up, or to pull up, sorry.
Stint, does that big box this that?
Well, there you go. So I survived. We definitely broke the car a bit. I haven't looked at how much damage we put on it. I reckon it's about 15-20 seconds. And I can feel how out of shape it is, but I'm also at the same time running pretty quick. The car's out of shape, I'm light. Get it down to 905 and under in the wet. Again, if it hadn't been a disaster of a race already, I'd probably be fighting for positions in the middle. Oh, wowee. Yeah, 17 seconds of damage. I swear though, at the rate I'm going, I don't know where 18th is, but I reckon I can catch up to him. If it stays like this, I think I've got the tyres sorted, the car sorted, the style. I think we can make up some positions. What the fuck?
You'll get there. Still a ways to go.
Oh, I'm gonna piss first. Back in a sec. Oh.
massive crashes with safety cars LOL. Catch right back up.
Yeah, safety car would be pretty handy, J-Dog. Alright.
Okay. Oh, fire. Dog. Dog. Shut up. Fine. Go get one then too. No. Yeah, literally I said, mate, you heard me the other day, mate, game here in Auckland, so I was like, oh, come on. Yeah, cut out, cheat on. It's too hot. I'll go get cookies. If it is, I don't want to fucking make up any burgers or anything for lunch because it's just going to add fucking unwanted heat to the kitchen. Literally just going to wait till darkness.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
Probably go down the shop and buy dinner and get some more things. Oh, that's just... let them start satisfied, but not, there's too many like here. Blue flag in them. I want three of them go. Yeah, I know. But the Audi's fucked with me early in the race too, bro. And it sucks because it's got, like, it shows how different everybody's pace is. It's got 14th and 20th behind him. And I'm in front of 20th to 20th. I think it's a lap down on me. I want to stay here. Thank you for the advice right there, Greenie, because I know I can drop on the times too. But yeah, it gets a bit overwhelming when you're being blue flagged constantly. So much better now that I've lowered the dead zone. Bro, they will though too. I've had them do that. And then I've had to get past dudes that, like, you know, I run a 10th and I'm able to get past them, and then I get past them and I'm got a blue flag straight away. It's tough. I mean, the same thing happens in transit. I'm just glad I got on top of the temperatures. Tyres on their second set, my second run. Oh, dude.
There's a lot damage on the left.
Come on. was scary. He was nursing at home.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch
it's behind big time. Yeah, it's what they do with the KFC buckets, the bucket heads. But yeah, either where's the game today? But yeah, it's a thing that they do. It's a KFC thing. Like KFC sponsor it. Bucket heads. But yeah, I think the whole East Coast, bro, has got a heat wave next few days. WA. Think? Yeah, WA. I think that was my best lap in the web. Yeah. Yeah, they give them free tickets too. They give the schools tickets and shit. Or like summer programs and shit. shit. I can't think of what the cricket one's called. I know with football it's called Auskick. They've got like junior programs. They start real young and they're like done down to club level. And yeah, they get a decent amount of looking after from like all the kids you'll see there. Like that's what they'll be from clubs or they're from fucking this the unfortunate, you know, like kids that are meant to be on summer programs and shit because their parents can't handle it, shit like that, like just stuff to keep them busy. They've probably got a supervisor or two that's losing their fucking mind trying to watch them all. Oh. Oh, no.
Leave some light damage on the back of the car.
Weird, tire temps fine, but it feels like they're going. They're not too great at the same time, bro. I wouldn't say they care. They just care about Australia succeeding in Australian cricket, I think, more. And keeping the youth interested because it's an old man's sport. To be honest, it looks better on TV when you've got a lot of people in the stadium. It's a win-win for everyone involved, you know. But I reckon that'll be the whole hard truth of it. Yeah, they certainly don't seem to care too much about education over here. They don't pay the teachers fuck all. And the public school sector is just getting, you know, worse off and worse, like further distance from the elite private schools that are so well funded by both their own fucking institutions, families, and then the government. But the public schools are just, yeah, it's a joke. Teachers have always been stressed out, overworked and underpaid here. Some of the average class sizes are really large too. Like even when I was a kid, there was like 30 kids in class. So I wouldn't say they care too much. I just think they care about cricket. How cricket looks. The tourism and shit when they're on TV. As you said, it was marvellous. Good to see all the kids out. Yeah, kids get in free. Even like they had a paying parent, kids under 12, something like that. Punishing seats and creating revenue in the ground. Food, merch. Regardless, it's good to see the kids having fun. hydrated, kids. Yeah, just hot. I'm going to have my first break after this stint. As much as I don't want to, I'm going to go down the shop. We'll run down to 7-Eleven. Get a couple of these. Get something to eat. Like I said, I don't want to cook anything.
Yeah, it's bad out there, man. I've basically just soaked, poured a fucking half a litre of ice cold water on my head.
Been going nearly 4 hours. Got to pee. And I'm, like I said, I'm trying to train myself for that too.
Got a meat pie though, it was alright.
Next 3 laps.
But it definitely wasn't enough. So I think we're gonna get some fish and chops for dinner. Just a couple of potato cakes and chips. That'll be beautiful. That'll put some grease in the guts. But yeah, I got a cheese and bacon traveller. Well, that was better than a sausage roll eaten on the go. Yeah. No shit. All right. Well, yeah, it's been a lot of lurkers today. Viewership's been average, up and down. But just the same old just talking at this point. Oh, Tita's in the car. Oh, no. Alright, back into it. It's at the bottom of my foot. Alright, we are going through till hour 8, so 6 AM. So we're still behind schedule, but we can hopefully finish up around 8:30, 9 o'clock, and then I will go die. Whoop. We got those tyres cooking. I can feel it too, so much grip now. Just imagine tomorrow too, like my practice for the fucking Nations race tomorrow will have to be done like this, like earlier in the day, GT2. We'd still be an hour and a half away from the Nations race starting tomorrow, and it's going to be the same temperature, and we're doing Spa in that old Mercedes. Yowie wowie. Don't know, lads. What day do they underarm? What day does the Kiwis stop complaining about Australian cricket? Bring back Daniel Vettori, lads. I loved Daniel Vettori. He was a gun, mate. He was so good in Shane Warne Cricket 99. Bring back Vettori, mate. Best all-rounder. What a nerd, though. But fucking good player, mate. Good player. And McCallum was a beast. Absolute beast. Dude was the Kiwi fucking Matthew Hayden, but stockier. He was a muppet. He was great, mate. Great player. Great captain. Lads. What's everyone up to? It says there's 17 here. That's the most that's been here all day. Yes, it is, Lando. What about you, lads? What endurance suggestions you got? Or even the idea of going through the career mode on 100% length and difficulty. So that'll include fucking Bathurst 12-hour, Spa 24-hour. I don't think so. Justin Langer did. Bro, why is that getting trashed at the moment? What's the controversy around that, lads? Why are they... It's mostly negative reviews or some shit I seen yesterday. 24-hour Le Mans? Yeah. So, fucking Gran Turismo then. Last I seen, it was starting to make its way up in the poll. That would have to be done over 2 days. And I'd have to keep it turned on, obviously. But we could look into it over Christmas or something. Whatever. No, I'd rather do it in a race car. I want to do a one-make series in that fucking old shitty M3. That car's mad. Oh, nice. Yeah, the Las Vegas Grand Prix was awesome last year. Nah, but I hate the way you have to do it. I hate the way you have to do it. I hate the way you have to do it. I hate the way you have to do it. The add on the time, because it's not proper. Like, it's... I hate the way it has to be done in Gran Turismo, because you can't actually drive a swap. And we've already got Trans Am, bro. I'm not, like, as it is, you've got your thing, fucking Heathy wants to do it. We got too much going on in Gran Turismo as it is. I'm talking about a single challenge for myself. I've already got enough on my plate. I can't take on any more series or do anything that's like a novelty, which Trans Am is. It's a novelty. I'm not talking about a community thing, especially Gran Turismo, because I just don't like the way you have to do it. And disconnection issues alone, bro. You can't reconnect to the lobby, like, and how many lobby issues is there on Gran Turismo? Like, it's just, it wouldn't work, wouldn't happen. And I see people who try to do it, and the amount of fucking times they have to restart their race, and yeah, all good, man. Yeah, Le Mans Ultimate, but it's not console, bro. But yeah, I'm just talking about individual challenges, Pete. Like, as a streaming challenge, as an individual challenge, nothing to do with... And I wouldn't do it with League, because you just can't organise it, man. Like, you can't get reliability out of anyone. Yeah, and you certainly can't get commitment for fucking endurance shit on Gran Turismo. Like, it's just not that crowd. There's a niche, blokes like us, but it's a lot of effort for zero reward, really. And imagine what you could do with Group 1. If you fill it with nothing but the hybrids and the Group C cars. Imagine what you could do, like at Le Mans. 20 cars, because you can do that with custom races. And then, I don't know, put myself in a much harder car, like one that has to pit a lot, or... But yeah, just have a look at Ferbs and LJ and Jokin and that. They've been doing it with a bunch of dudes, and there's only like a dozen guys in the series, and it's been like, there's been times where they should have restarted because of fucking connections or crashes or anything like that, and they haven't. And then there's been other times when they have, and it's involved people up the front and shit. And then just the whole how you add on the time thing. it's just not very legit. And mostly because of Gran Turismo's lobby issues. Someone DCs, they can't even reconnect, and that's fucking horseshit. Gran Turismo, in a lobby, 16. And then even only in custom race, 20. We used to have 20 in Gran Turismo Sport. And so many more lobby options. The ability to hand it over to someone else. Lobby restrictions on, etc. Don't have any of that. They went backwards, Les. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, yeah. It's so limited, bro. And the possibilities are endless in terms of all the cars that are available and the groups and shit like that, so yeah. It's a shame. But that's why I'm doing this. Because there's no challenge too, the AI will bore me to death. That's why maybe even if I do Le Mans, like I'll have to pick something like a Group C car or something, where it'll be quick, but I'll drink fuel or fucking, I don't know, I'll have to do something that keeps me fucking constantly having to be behind the 8 ball or something. And I'm not going to do it in the fucking Nissan. Don't say that. the LM. Is she? She's lying on the kitchen floor. Yeah, yesterday she had a moment on the kitchen floor. I laughed at her. Cats are struggling with the heat. Right, we are on here. I can do my best lap in the wet. I think I've damaged it. Laz. I think I've damaged it, bro. It's had a few hits, man. Every now and then the left light it glitches out when I'm dropping gears. But I've had a few bingles, mate. I don't know, bro. Isn't she with Worthington now? And they have kids and shit. He was in America. I know he's filming those movies with Kevin Costner, so probably not. Nah, wouldn't work. They're too different, bro. The Honda would destroy it. Be way too agile for it. Brakes would be way too good. 10-year plus difference between them nearly. The Merc would be way heavier. There's no way. Statistically, they just don't match up, man. And a decade in Formula One and is an incredible amount of time and technology. I should be racing fucking top 3, top 5, man. I was top 10 for 4 hours while I was shitting myself until I had that big bingle, so... Should have been up there. But, once it's all over, we'll do something like it again. I'm already keen as. But something like this, you're just out there to do, it's a challenge, like you're setting PBs all day. Yeah, I think he did, Laz. I think he did, mate. I heard he smoked cigars. First season, driving around in that thing. Ah, makes sense. Back in his Centurion days. Yeah, I bet. That's why I said it. Apparently Fangio smoked while he drove around. God, my feet. Oh, my footwork then. Wowee. If I was a 1 footer, that would have been some heel toe, heel toe, heel toe. Wowee. That was a slide of scary proportions. brother. We need to get past you, mate. Yeah, definitely shit yourself. 270 kilometre an hour doing that. Oh, this Porsche, man. It's trying to blind me. It's bad, bro. It's really hard. Oh. Just gonna try and stick my nose. I knew he would have backed out. Oh, this cunt's killing me. He's killing me. He's killing me. He's like 13th too. Probably like 2 laps ahead of me, something like that. Gonna have to wait till the straight. Nice. Oh man, it's so bad. probably just you, mate. It says on my end it's coming through. What are you watching on? I've got it turned down. It's just you, mate. Yeah, it's just you. It's definitely coming through, mate. It hasn't failed all day.
Faster car coming up behind.
No, he's not. Gonna do nations tomorrow? Yeah, I tried starting it. We had a disaster, bro. I started early, got fired up straight away, 11 o'clock. And then had a momentary distraction and major issue and crash after about an hour. Ended up resetting the pit lane and they didn't fucking repair my car. So I had to restart. I lost an hour. So I've already been racing for 5 hours. 5.5 or so, but on the clock I've only done 4.5. But I'm getting way better. Still had a few mistakes and lapses of concentration. But I'm absolutely getting faster. I've got on top of the wets. Like, it hasn't stopped raining, bro, for fucking the whole time. Finally got on top of the wet temperatures. But yeah, I've got the fan straight on me. I am dying. We're gonna... No worries. It's hot, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna get some fish and chips for dinner. I'm very keen now. Yeah, well, we don't, mate. We're in the other side of the world, and it's fucking hot, Lando. It's really hot, mate. We get it. Other side of the world. Northern hemisphere, southern hemisphere. It is summer elsewhere in the world. Not even summer yet, but it's about to be. And it's cooking. You just depress us with your snow and your rain, mate. Yeah, it would have made it makes sim racing so easy, Meta. You'd be sweet all the time. Maybe that's why a lot of the Europeans are so good. They're just chilling out, literally. Like, Gran, I am good. This has probably been my best stint in nearly the entire fucking 12 hours. Yeah, yeah, ours do get pretty bad. Yeah, I've seen a lot of videos like that. They throw the fucking pot of boiling water outside and it just turns to mist. Yeah, skating all over the place. Seen hilarious footage of people just like losing their shit all over the footpath and that, or like the black ice on the roads. No worries, mate. You have a good one too. It's all slippery as fuck, bro. a leader? No, not a Ferrari. But yeah, so I've passed, well, I've caught up to 13th and 12th so far. This Ferrari will, as soon as I get near him, will try to, it's hilarious. See, they're all in the same boat. Everybody's got all their different pace at different times. But he's trying to get past the dude who's fucking 30 positions ahead of him. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. It's all good.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Stint is up. Box, box.
Oh, you fucking kidding me? Fucking hate trying to set up the pit shit with the D-pad, man. I really hate it. I fucking hate it so much. It's so counterproductive.
Clear on the left.
It's so fucking counterproductive. Anybody who has fucking wheel like this with the D-pad, even better wheels, they get it. They understand. They're fiddly as fuck. They really need a better system. Like, and how am I meant to program fucking 1,000 pit stops for this? But fuck me, mate. I'm just trying to put fuel, like, I shouldn't be the guy putting the fuel in the, like, you know, saying how much was gonna let you go, mate. Go
You're
on.
on the right.
I'm boxing anyways. Oh my god. Oh my. Rightio. The unique situation of this race. Sometimes you're fast, sometimes you're slow. It was a good stint though. Didn't get any damage, so good stint. Yeah, and then nearly fucking crashes into me. Muppets. Muppets, mate. Right. P gunner break. Oh, 4 hours to go. I'll be back. Oh. Also, I'm going to get FIFA. I'll buy it tonight and download it. But yeah, because we got to wait for the chair, and the race might get postponed anyways. We'll go with FIFA because it's like $50. It's a instant upgrade. It's not an upgrade, but an addition to the channel, of which I could maximise on a crowd for now, and have got more than enough incentive to get into it anyways. And I'll get myself another fucking 3 months of PlayStation, so I'm sorted out for streaming and shit for ages. Then I think I might just get some gloves or something. How are we looking at the votes? Even the likes haven't been looking all day. Average, to be expected. There's an incentive now, bro. You know what I mean? There's incentive now. And I used to be pretty good at it as it was. And yeah, I mean, Evo's not coming out on console.
Copy of FIFA 22 years ago, brand new, and it wouldn't work.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, why not? You know? Hey, we got it that time. We've got to catch up to that Porsche again. Fuck's sake. I was going to say, it sounds, yeah, a bit ancient, mate. Yeah. All good, mate. So give a shout out to DMC. Soon that he's on. Love. What's going on, bro? How are ya? I am cooking, mate. It is 35 degrees outside. Very, very hot. What you Arizonians should be used to. Oh, for fuck's sake. Blanco, mate, not 45. Blanco. Or it's 4-5. Oh, I thought you were over there too. I swear I heard that. Must have been someone else that was in the chat then, when you were chatting. But yeah, maybe I misheard, mate. Where are you in the States? Florida. Abjay, uh-oh. What's going on, bro? Did you survive? And I'm going to get FIFA Abjay. A triathlon, a gaming triathlon. So heaps of other games, but like sporting games, or so we do like fucking Tour de France, racing. Yeah, we get 10 degrees hotter than that, Lando. We get to 45, mate. As I said, it's not even summer. It's spring. Oh, same. Same. And I'm sure it will again. But will it not be worth it if you boys are there with me? Will it not make the raids more worthwhile? Won't be a regular, like, it's not like I'm going to be doing it permanently, bro. This is my thing. Harden up my thumbs for north side. Man, that damage hurt. Hello, Ming. Yeah, wheels bent has. Bag 3 rabbits in Red Dead. Yeah, but you'd have to have like a heap of people doing the challenge and streaming it to make it official. That's a good idea, lads. It's crazy how solitary this is at times. It's very much a personal challenge. Like, you're only really challenging yourself, like, in order to keep going. There's heavier rain coming. We're going to lose the dry line. Not immediately, but within half hour, so definitely by the end of this stint. There is heavier rain coming. This fucking game, bro. Variable weather. Yeah, right, eh? Looks like some RO8 to me, non-stop. At least it's got a sick dry line, though. A real dry line. Take that, Kaz. I'm cooking, bro. It is really hot here. I hope you're good. But we are cooking, mate. We've got 4 hours to go. Exactly. It hasn't stopped raining. But we are cooking, mate. Very, very hot in Melbourne today. You got to be joking. Got a bonkin. That's not bad. That's what he does, isn't it, joking? Got a bonkin? That should be your alt, joking. Got a bonkin. Got a bonkin, cunts. Got a bonkin, Kent. Got a bonkin, Kent. That should be your alt, joking. One of your alts. One of your many alts. Water boy. Gatorade. Bonkin. Got a bonkin. I love it. How good is dynamic weather on this, joking? It's legit. Legitimate, not lies. Not Kaz lies. Real dynamic weather. 12 hours of Nord so far and it's rained for 11 and a half. You'd be like, whoa. I've ejaculated 15 times. Moist. It's fucking hot, bro. We've learnt so much from this game, mate. We've had tyre punctures. We've had to replace our brakes. We've fought off blue flags. Caught up to dudes and passed them that are fighting for podiums. It's been weird, man. Weird old up and down mental old race. I've only had really one bad concentration lapse today. It was in the first hour. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Do you want to know who else plays PGA golf when they're not playing Gran Turismo? Joking? Young Tom. You should play some. You should play some PGA with Thomas. Joking.
Is it any good?
You and Ferbs should play PGA with Tom. He loves it, mate. Loves the golf. Joking. Find out, like, see how he could, like, punt ya in golf. I'm sure he'd find a way. He'd, like, come over and club you. Like, he'd find some new way, joking. You play him in the game, and I bet you, like, his character would just walk over and fucking cave your skull in with the fucking, you know? He loves it, though. I guess I've seen J-Dog on it too, but I see Tom on it a lot. One v one in, bro. We'll take a leg. P gunner break. I'm starting to feel it though, guys.
Okay, if you like golf, it's just a way to chill out and relax rolling on the floor laughing.
So, isn't this meant to be a way to chill out and relax? I mean, not a fucking 12-hour session, but... Alright. Back in a sec.
I like to fish when chilling out.
Yeah, fishing's alright. I haven't done it in years, but it's definitely a good way to chill. Like, it's actually just sitting in the shade by the riverbank. Nice day. Couple beers. Big joint. It is cool. Very chill. Did a lot of it as a kid. Did a lot of it with my dad.
To many bottoms and settings in ACC. And Kaz has once again FKD of GT7 same skint, same spec dailies. One day I might get my mojo back for GT7 and might get all sweaty again.
Do the race tomorrow with the... Do Spa tomorrow with the old 50 Smirk, man. It's going to be awesome. Be awesome fun. Try it out in the GT2 account, see how you go. But yeah, this does have too many settings, bro. I've raged about it. Like, it cost me an hour of gameplay before. Because my car was fucked, and I teleported to the pit, and they didn't repair my car. So, good stuff.
I like fishing. Same did a lot of fishing with my dad in Fiji. I hardly get the time these days.
Yeah, I haven't done it in
I caught a king salmon once.
15, 20 years. Hey, first time I've heard that in a long time. So maybe we actually are on the same lap.
My daughter's golden birthday went fishing in the Great Lakes. Caught 10 salmon, biggest was 22 pounds.
What's a golden birthday? Wouldn't that be like 50 or something? Is it confirmed? Really? But didn't they sign that other kid? But that's good. That would be way better than the other kid. Way better. Did they actually get him? Man, Williams are going to... And they might lose Science too. But they're going to make a lot of money from it. Okay. Never heard that. Cool. Good on him. Good on them. Good on him. I mean, I think they're still going to be shit house next year. But he's proven himself already, man. Like, he's a little fucking playboy too. Little goat, mate. Little cocky cunt. No, they're not. Like, they're out of drive, man. Bottas could go back to Williams. I could see that happening. If Carlos goes to Red Bull, Bottas will go back to Williams. And if he doesn't go back to Williams, he'll be a reserve driver for Mercedes. Yeah, well, yet. They've kind of cursed him saying it. He's still two rounds to go. 2 or 3, whatever. But it is an incredible feat. Literally the opposite of like Sawanda or fucking Esteban or Lance. I love Gasly, man. I'm a big admirer of Gasly. He's the best Frenchman out there, that's for sure. I was so happy for him when he won Monza. Yeah, but the car's bad too, bro. He hasn't really had a chance. The car is horrible. But yeah, I don't think he would be any special. Put him in endurance racing, something like that, see how he goes. But the Sauber is horrible. If Bottas is running at the back of the field, then the car is horrible, man. Because, like, even when he was in a Williams, he was good. But yeah, you watch how much money, like if Perez does ultimately, like if something real bad happens even this weekend, and say Max crashes out, Perez does really bad, and the gap closes or whatever, like, and it comes to crunch, they get rid of him. They'll get Carlos. Like, they'll bring Carlos in. Williams would have already made money with the Colapinto deal. They're going to need someone to replace Sainz, and Bottas would be a good replacement. He's not Carlos, though. Not current prime Carlos. But Williams would be making a lot of money because they've already signed Carlos and Colapinto's on their academy. So it'll be good for Williams. Either way, like they lose.
Box this lap, we have to repair the car.
Fuck's sake. Talking too much. I really should start recognizing.
You know Oscar Piastri.
Oh yeah, I've got no chance, bro. 3 laps. Oh, he was 120 seconds ahead, for fuck's sake. Yeah, Piastri's been good, man.
That was very unfortunate.
It's shit like that just makes me want to go GG it. Like, I'm so far, but like, look at that fucking leaderboard. I'm so far behind. It's just... And I still can't race and talk.
Lawson 2025 champion. Lawson's good but not that good.
Laz is a Kiwi, mate. He just loves to pump him up. The Kiwi media's been pretty rabid about him. Fuck's sake, man.
Larry 2024 fishing for a bite champion.
Oh. Temps are going to be shit. It's fucked everything again. It's so crap when you have to teleport back to the pits. You can't, like, that's it. You can't do anything about tyres or anything, like, in terms of setting anything the way you want to. It's just boom, you're in. If they even fix it this time, we'll see. But my tyres are fucked. I'd rather not be on them. rain's already starting to get heavier. Can hear it more, see more of it on my bonnet. Yeah, I can see a lot of raindrops on my bonnet now.
Faster cars approaching.
You can already see the dry line disappearing. It's going back to full wet. By the time I come around the track again, it'll be drenched. There won't be a line anymore. There's barely one anyways. I heard it first before I noticed how quickly it was coming down on the bonnet. You can hear it's stretched out. There's some parts where it's worse than others. Fucking hell. Just the simple stuff now. The fatigue is kicking in. Tough car though. It's alright, didn't break it. Nine seconds of damage. I think I've had literally one stint where I haven't done damage. It's a bad sign, but yeah, I think I'm going to have to stop today, guys. This is not going well. I'm really cooked. I think I'm going to have to stop.
Is this the Evo 1 or the Evo 2 Limbo?
It's a BMW. I think I'm going to have to stop because it's just not kosher. This
BMW.
heat is too much. It's way too much for me. Like, the fatigue has kicked in. I can't even concentrate. I can't have a conversation. I'm getting grumpy. It's just going downhill really fucking quick. And it's the heat. It's just too much for me. It's just too much to just race non-stop in this heat. And I feel disappointed, but it's stupid to that I'm even doing it, to be honest.
Definitely understand, bro.
But I'm going to pull the pin because it's killing me at this point. Like I'm just disappointed now. There's no enthusiasm
Yeah,
for it anymore.
midnight. Yeah, being miserable is no fun, especially on camera.
Yeah. Exactly that too, mate. It's just too hot. I'm cooking. Tomorrow's going to be the same, and that's going to be frustrating. I'll have to have a look. I don't even know how long the race is on GT. I'll save this, but fucking GG to the race, man. Like, it was GG to after the first session, truthfully, but GG to this race. So disappointing. And no one, like, and yeah, no one's getting behind it too. Like, I know you guys are, and I love that. But, like, I genuinely thought attempting something like this would get me some subs along the way, or people interested. And, like, you know, even like, you guys are being pretty mad and loyalist and shit. Don't have to do that, J-Dog. But thank you very much, bro. Yeah, you guys have been super supportive, but it's not really doing much for me. And now it looks like the race is going to be postponed too, and I'm not getting the cockpit, so I'm just like, fucking hell, like, what am I doing here? Yeah. Oh, Bilal, we know Bilal, he's dropped in, we know Stubbsy. But yeah, the rest I don't know, bro. Anyways, I'll see if there's anyone. I know there's only 10 ears here or whatever, but
I like that sound effect, LOL.
do you? We could send you to Jack. I will go to DMC if he's got it allowed. I'll send you there. He's playing GT. He's a legend. He's one of the boys. But yeah, sorry guys. I am greatly disappointed. greatly, greatly disappointed that I'm going to bail out. Like, it's just becoming clear. It's becoming a struggle. Need to go have a cool shower. I'll get FIFA. And we'll go from there. But back to Gran Turismo tomorrow, and even that's going to suck because of how hot it is. Yeah, DMC. Word. Alright, but yeah, I'm cooked. And I am sorry, guys. I'm disappointed in myself.
See ya, Justy.
Have a good one. I'll speak to you tomorrow. Might chuck up a stream later, but I doubt it. But I'm wrecked. I can see it now, even just looking at myself in the camera. I'm fucking deaf. So yeah, I'll speak to you later,
Jester,
guys.
what is up?
I'm bailing, bro. I've been doing this. It's just turned into a disaster. I've done like 5-6 hours today. But sending this to DMC, so go say hello to him.